I got loyal fan. No. Oh no! Oh, what? What? He doesn't want to win, guys. He doesn't want to win. Oh boy, what? Ryu's a monster. Ryu is a monster. A lot of the eye today. You know how it is. I got the eye of the tiger. What a punish. This is unbelievable. Oh my god, I can't believe I got that. It's unbelievable. It's genuinely unbelievable. That was not the correct conversion, by the way. Wow, that was some 200 IQ shenanigans right there. No 2K for Jimmy Patrol again? You should have that. No jump this time. That was still perfect.
That's a fucking joke. I'm not gonna look! He knows I'm gonna jab to bait it, so he does one after. Do you know what I mean? Jimmy's not good at this game. He's not good at Street Fighter. He's a fucking scrub. Fucking winds me up. I can't play this guy seriously. I can't take him seriously. But you know what's happening? I'm not mashing against him. Because I'm trying to fucking play. Fucking scrub. Then winds me up, bro. He winds me up. He's not a fucking player, bro. He's a YOLO little fucking piece of shit.
No CPT today, no. Next week.
He knows. He must listen to me, bro. He must listen to me, man. He must listen to me, bro. I'm match again, for fuck's sake. This fucking dude, bro. The fucking scrub. That's his back because he knows I'm gonna wait for a fucking match. Fucking scumbag. Fucking game winds me up. Fucking shit to me. Always the fucking shit. Fucking scrub! This guy's not good at the game. You try and play with him, he plays like a scrub. He's not good. He's not fucking good at this game. He's been beating bums, bro. Being beaten bums.
Those EXT
when Street Fighter 6 comes out, I'm gonna beat you 10-0 again. You know that. I'm gonna fucking ruin you. Bro, you fucking scrub.
Will forever be my nemesis in 5.
Jesus, bro. I'm trying to play the game here. I might as well just play like a YOLO bomb against you, Jimmy. Fucking hell, this guy's turd, bro. Round 1. Fucking turd, man. Fight.
It completely froze, damn. Prevent the rank up. I'm preventing the mental health right here, okay? I'm making sure this guy will never ever in his life ever rank up anymore. God, that was too disgusting.
this glowing effect? This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. Why did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, he's actually got resurrection. Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it.
He really managed to lose it. Wow. He managed to lose that round. This micro walk up us? God. I'm not dead yet. So this is a risk. Let's see if this is gonna pay off or not. Actually, I need one more hit. Ooh. Oh! A
draw game through timeout? I've never had that happen. What was that? What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're having a fantastic Friday. So yeah, let's do this. Let's try to get back to 2000 MR. Let's have some fun. Let's have some interesting conversations about the upcoming balance patch and Alex and stuff. All of the goodness today. Good to see you, Dames123, Cloud Siler, the Amateur Jedi. Welcome. Like, a lot of people who like I rarely see being first on the channel. Jesus. Good to see you all. The Amateur Jedi. Love the channel, recently started following. Well, welcome, my man. So ja, Raw1780, good to see you. Dev, was geht bei dir? Schön dich zu sehen. Erster, warst leider nicht Erster. Weder auf YouTube noch auf Twitch. Aber fast. Alistair, what's up, my man? Lotus Panda, good afternoon. What's up, my man? Let's play. Harzak, what's up, my man? Crown, good to see you. I think the game downloaded a patch, by the way. I wonder what that is all about. Probably nothing important, right? BRTC, good to see you, my man. What's up?
Here comes a challenger.
Death Menu, what's up? Just the next pass in colors for the reset. Ah, okay. Kills you. Kills you with a Ryu. I didn't know he was playing Ryu. That's okay.
I guess I should have done level 2 earlier. I actually had a better chance to make the victory. What a neutral jump. That was a good timing for the overhead. Oh, big mistake. Yeah, GG's. What a warm-up match. You must know, what's up? Good to see you. LSS, good to see you as well. Hops over frogs. What's up, my man? Special match online.
Here comes a new challenger.
My game just Alt F4. Like, I'm back to the desktop. I've never seen this type of crash. Like, legit, like, it looked like within one frame, it didn't even just, like, get stuck and then slowly crashed. No, like, one frame the game was there, and the next frame I'm back on my desktop as if I had never launched the game. No, like, the desktop is like, oh yeah, everything is good, nothing happened. I've never seen that. What? Like, the game legit just said no. What the hell? I heard something about the Twitch integration to the Battle HUD as well, but how well is it going to be integrated? And Capcom Cup, is Capcom Cup going to be shown live through the Battle HUD? I have a very hard time imagining that. I mean, at least the pay-per-view portion, there's no way they're going to do that. I mean, then they might as well just give up on pay-per-view if they're going to show it for free through the game. There's no way that's happening, right? So from my perspective, okay, like, what's the point of even having the game or the broadcast in the game? At least as a streamer, I wonder, is this even more convenient than just showing you the Twitch or YouTube feed live? Like, yeah, look at that. Ryu stats, it says 0-3. So it definitely counted that as a loss for me. I just lost that match against Ilix. Great. Yo, Renee, what's up? Good to see you. Let's get idea. No one got points. At least internally, it was counted as a loss for me. Okay. Talani, how's it going? Orellen, good to see you. It was a 600 megabyte patch today. Maybe it introduced a couple of bugs. I noticed that the game needed to do the shader compilation, and it usually means that either my GPU drivers were updated, which they were not, or the game updated.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, you must know, at the end of the day, Capcom is doing a simple calculation. What is... Again! The game just went back to the desktop. Am I the only one I mean, okay, let me restart the PC. I mean, the good thing is I'm playing on a 2 PC setup, right? So I can restart the PC without you guys, like without having to restart the stream. It's fine. Let's do that. Reinstall Windows 11. I mean, I'm playing on Windows 10, so maybe that's part of the problem. I mean, technically Capcom said Windows 10 is not supported anymore. So let's restart. I've been thinking really hard about like whether I want to go to Windows 11 or genuinely attempt a Linux installation. I mean, for the game itself, I guess I could update my game PC to Windows 11. It wouldn't be that big a deal. But my streaming PC and like the PC that I basically use for like everyday tasks, genuinely I'm considering Linux over Windows 11. It's not bad now. It's pretty bad. Like if you have any, if you want any bit of privacy and control, then you're really saying goodbye to that once you install Windows 11, okay? I mean, honestly, with every iteration of Windows, it's getting worse. And I feel like Windows 11 is at the point where a lot of people are genuinely considering. The only reason why I haven't pulled the plug on Windows so far is like I'm actually really comfortable with Linux. Okay, I have no problem with Linux. I'm okay with that. It's an environment I'm very used to. It's just that my editing tools, for example, that I put a lot of effort and a lot of scripts I wrote to automate editing, I'd have to start from scratch if I move to Linux, because Vegas Pro does not exist in Linux, and I'm not quite sure if it's possible to get it running properly through emulation. Even if you do get it running, probably like hardware acceleration, stuff like that is probably not going to be working, but I'm just not quite sure about that. the TLDR is, in order to get that to work on Linux, or to get my entire setup for Windows to work on Linux, I have to put a lot of time to that, and I'm not sure if I can even do it the way I really want to. A lot of stuff is possible on Linux, but not everything works properly. So you got to be aware of that. I've been considering that as well, Queets, to use Windows 11 and use debloating software, but even if you do that, like, you still have to patch Windows in order to, like, you can't just cut yourself away from the update cycles, and I'm pretty sure Microsoft is probably really aggressive on the update cycles, and they're going to reintroduce some bloat that you try to get rid of and stuff like that, you know? It's just that, man, the more I hear about Windows 11, the less I want to be a part of that, you know? Yeah, Dot, it's not just Microsoft, okay? Like, let's be real about that. Privacy in general is kind of dying, which is why I think it's reasonable to at least attempt to get back privacy whenever you can. Which is why I like to self-host a lot of services that I want to use, like for example, I don't use, I use my own server to host my private pictures that I take with the family and stuff like that. I don't use like OneDrive or whatever cloud service that is available. I host it myself, and I have my own backup solutions for that and stuff like that, you know? Whenever you can regain a little bit of privacy, I think you should really try to get there. But yeah, it's getting more and more difficult, that's for sure. Okay, let's see if this time around is gonna work, okay? I lost points, by the way, for that loss.
Here comes a new challenger.
NVIDIA, I did not install a new update because I know NVIDIA... NVIDIA is really, like, actually has a bad reputation lately when it comes to updates. I'm not quite sure if it's still as bad. Unbelievable, it's working, right?
Round 2. Fight.
Give me my points back.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, did that punish my jab? I do watch Louis Rossmann sometimes on YouTube. I definitely know who he is and watch videos of him. Okay. Oh my god.
Ryu wins.
Brasal, gut, wie gesagt, also ich streame und spiele auf 2 verschiedenen PCs. Deswegen musste ich den Stream nicht neu starten, als ich den Gaming-PC neu gestartet habe. Estoy Reyes, good to see you and happy Friday to you too. Can I get the comeback? For sure, that's going to be a short. Yep. Arthur, what's up? Royal Thunder God. Sometimes it works, you know? When everything works in Street Fighter, like, you look like a genius sometimes, you know? You just gotta disregard all the other times when it doesn't work out. Well, staying above 1900 MR for me right now is definitely like the main hurdle right now is getting the game to not disconnect right when the match starts, so I auto lose 15 points every time. That's the biggest hurdle right now. Man, Jimmy, no podrías haber matado en el primer partido si hubieras hecho otro. How do you pronounce that in Spanish? Route? It's not a Spanish word. So wait, in the first match, I didn't have to die if I had used a different route? Ruta sería. Pero nadie dice eso. Nobody says that, okay? I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say it. Si hubieras hecho otro ruta sería. Otra ruta puta. What's wrong with the game right now? Like, take a look at the loading times. Jesus. What are you doing, game? Ever since I started turning in more regularly, my Ryu game has been slowly improving. Thanks, Jimmy. You Fear or You Fire, good to see you. Yeah, I'm sure it has to do with my channel. Like, you watch my channel and now your Ryu is good. It's like I eat lasagna and then my Ryu becomes good. So then I eat more lasagna. I'm sure this is the correlation. Everybody who watches my channel, you guys are gonna get to be Ryu gods, okay? Jokes aside though, I'm happy you're making progress, my man. At the end of the day though, it's all your work. Gotta keep that in mind. How to break bad habits like autopilot stuff. Losing. Losing is really, really important because when you lose, you get angry. And when you get angry and you start to control it, you'll actually start to think about the stupid shit that you do all the time. And at some point, you, well, make them less. Oh man. That's guaranteed a smurf.
Round two. Fight.
Seriously, am I just the worst player in the world against Guile, or have I been really meeting like people who are genuinely stream sniping me using Guile? So this season, this player has played a total of 500 matches in ranked with Guile. Must be Knuckle Dew. I swear, I don't know how to play the Guile matchup. I just run into shit and there seems to be nothing I can do about it to prevent it. I feel like the main issue is really, if you play the matchup patiently, you tend to die. I think it's one of those matches where if you play in a chaotic fashion, your chances of winning are actually higher. So I think I should actually get rid of this style where I'm just holding down back or trying to get a whiff punish or stuff like that. It's not a winning strategy.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
I don't know why I did that. What? I didn't mean to do that. Wow, what a round.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa. I wasn't quite sure what combo route to choose there. I think the better choice would have been to save it for the dungeon level 1, right? I'm sure there was a way to kill in this match.
Round 1. Fight.
When was it? Was it last round?
Fight.
Which round was it? Was it last round? I think it was last round, right? Let's save it from here. No, axe kick doesn't work. Would not have killed. You see that? Look how close that is. Okay, no, let's think. Doesn't kill. Even less damage. Is there any combination I could still check? I think yeah. There are still a few combinations. I can't do that. A Ryu King. How long have you been playing Ryu? After the Tatsu, you cannot do Crouching Fears. I don't have OD to do OD Hasho. Try an instant OD OD Tatsu after. There's no way that's gonna work. Why would that work? Oh, actually, maybe you're actually right. Maybe it's possible. How do you do that?
No. DX Fireball level 1 also doesn't work. Or it does work, but it's not good enough. Can he do an instant air tats there? I don't think you can do that. Where's Ending Walker when you need him? Well, last time we tried to find the kill combo, Ending Walker couldn't find it either. Actually, somebody else in chat found it. Like, Hard Punch, Hasho, Drive Rush, Crouching Fierce, Oditatsu, Instant Oditatsu. No, I can't do that. Drive Rush, Crouching Medium Punch into Denjin, Hard Punch, Hasho. Yeah, okay, and then what? That's what I did. Like, in my standard combo route, that's what I did. And it didn't kill. Oh, wait a minute. I can still do... Can I do a light Hasho into level 1? Oh yeah, I can actually do that. You're right. Wait. Maybe the standard conversion is the correct one. Oh wait, does that even work? No. We don't have enough juggle points to do that. What else can you do here? Oh! Wait, but you cannot do the level 1 if you do that. You see that? So the double Tatsu actually does work. But I can't do level 1 afterwards. Can I heavy DP? No. Can't light DP. There's no follow-up afterwards. That's the problem. And not even light DP will work. So there's unfortunately nothing I can gain from that combo. It is pretty sick for it to be possible, though. The input for this instant Tatsu is just quarter circle back, and then I press up forward into double kicks. I literally press the quarter circle back on the ground, and then I just do up forward double kicks. Yeah, of course, like I could do a better combo there. If I don't do the Tatsu, I can get the kill, I'm sure. Actually, can I? What's the correct conversion?
problem is I don't even have more than 3 bars. I thought I could do a drive rush cancel there without burning out, but I can't. Yeah, but it's not what I'm ever going to do. I'm never going to do 2 jabs there. So I wonder if the route for the drive rush cancel can lead into a better into a kill combo. I can obviously artificially change everything here. Instead of doing the jab, I can do medium punch and get the easy kill. I cannot do OD Denjin. No, I can't. How can I do the OD Denjin from a jab combo? It's always better to just do 2. Yeah, but yeah, when it comes to scaling, but not for confirmability and also not to get the opening. It's more likely for you to get the opening if you do 3. Because the first jab is just there in order to catch them in case they want to do something, and you are doing a delayed low, which forces them to hold down back for a significant amount of time. So I'm trying to figure out if I can do first jab into crouching medium punch. Jab does not combo into crouching medium punch. A Ryu King! Why do you not know basic stuff about Ryu? Jab does not combo into crouching medium punch. What are you talking about? Crouching jab does not combo into crouching medium punch. It's not counter hit because the opponent is jumping. And even if it was counter hit, it would require me to know the situation. Guys, I can easily get the kill combo here. This is not difficult. Oh, look, I can get the kill combo, guys. Oh, look. Oh, wow, I found the kill combo. Guys, it's not what I'm talking about here. Obviously, I can kill here, okay? Okay, I can get the kill combo, guys. Oh, look, I found the kill combo. It's not about finding the kill combo here. It's about forcing myself in the same scenario, and whether or not with a different route I can get the kill or not. That is the question. If I artificially change the situation, I can always get the kill combo. But I don't think it's possible. I think I've tried every reasonable situation now. Yeah, that does even less damage. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm lacking a little bit of drive gauge. I think if I can get the double drive rush here in this spot, I could probably get it. Maybe if I do a micro walk before doing the combo, I could build enough drive gauge. It looks like it's close enough. But it's never gonna happen in a real match.
Here comes a new challenger.
Shoki, why are you so good at the game? Why are you at 1700 MR, but so good at the game?
A7 Law, 3 Alish. Naiman. Have a good stream, everybody.
My man, Eddie Banjero. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Hope you're doing great. Adi Alus Naimad. Have a good stream, everybody. Thank you so much, my man. Hope you're doing great. What a madman. What a madman. He held down.
Round 2. Fight.
Maybe I should just burn him out. That was probably the better choice, right? Yeah, Eddie, I mean, I was very sick for over 2 weeks now. I'm happy to be back now, finally. Unbelievable. Okay, totally what I wanted. Totally what he wanted. What?
Round 2. Fight.
Do you ever use the Blazoken until level 1? Yeah, I actually use it pretty frequently. And it's not optimal, but it's funny, so I'll use it from time to time. So Wombo Mongo, good to see you. Only a real Ryu player dodge charges in the face of the opponent. Exactly. You're not a real one if you don't do that. $6 GB update, they are scamming out here. Wait, the update for Street Fighter was 6 GB? Or what do you mean?
A new challenger.
Do I have a second main? Not really. I mean, I have a bunch of characters in Master Rank, but I wouldn't call any of them my second main. Omega Monster. Now that's Omega Monster gameplay for sure.
Round 2. Fight.
Zangief Stream Sniper. I know, he doesn't seem that strong. He's a bit too crazy, which is definitely part of the problem for his gameplay. You see that? No adjustments. This does the same thing over and over again. I don't even have to adjust. I know he's gonna be crazy, so just let him be crazy. do this. I don't think this is like a, yeah, it's not a stream sniper or like Smurf or whatever. Just a crazy Zangief. What would you say are Ryu's worst matchups and why? I think Guile is difficult. I think Ed is difficult. Mai and JP. But none of the matchups are like so bad that they're impossible to win. I think the worst one is probably JP. Sometimes, like, I think before they patched the drive gauge on the OD fans for Mai was probably the worst offender. Not because the matchup itself was bad, but because Mai was just blatantly broken, in my opinion. With Dawson, honestly, I have a hard time deciding whether it's really a bad matchup. I think the matchup itself is rarely played. At least I almost never play it. And I think Ryu can play the match. It's just that you really got to know what you're doing.
Here comes a new challenger.
Characters I want to see. Definitely Yoon. I'd love to see Yoon. That was like a pretty aggressive way to go in, and this guy's almost at 2,000, you know, and I beat him. We'll see if I can take the set though with this style. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, no, but on Sunday likely.
Round 2. Fight.
I could have punished him for that. Whoa, what a delay. Oh no, right, it doesn't work. I have to go into an immediate level 3 if I want that. It's like he doesn't want to win. That was absolutely crazy. A super delayed perfect parry from that spot. You gotta have balls to do that. Just that the ground control. How do you gain control in this match? How do you control the ground? So tough. Smoke Grass, what's up? Good to see you. Am I doing Salt Mine on Sunday? It depends on a lot of stuff, to be honest. Depends on when I can stream. But hopefully I can finally be part of Salt Mine again. I'm trying to make it work. There we go. Another Guile is coming your way.
How do I win the ground game? I don't know. I'm honestly lost. I don't know how to win this match. I'm not learning anything. I'm just getting bullied, and I don't know what to do. Like, where do I stand? What do I do? I'm learning that I'm gonna get hit by the crouching medium kick eventually, and I'm gonna die for it. How do you creep forward? Like how do I creep forward in this spot? I'm trying to go for whiff punishes, but I can't do it. I genuinely can't make him whiff a button. Yo, why dubs? The patch was just something minor, like the battle pass or something like that. You're hoping for costumes to randomly be released? No, there's gonna be 5 million trailers from Capcom when they do that.
Sagat wins. Round 1. Fight.
You think there's gonna be new content without any announcement? I think that's very optimistic. Does he really not know?
Round 2. Fight.
Almost! Oh, that would have been so sick. Even the gun wasn't fast enough. Wow.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Uppercut! I forgot, uppercut.
Round 2. Fight.
Uppercut. I'm Sagat. Uppercut. Didn't go for it. Uh-oh. Oh, you did not want to take a chance there. I mean, you kind of did. Unbelievable. The 17 other MR army running and train on me today. Not good.
Sagat wins. comes a new challenger.
Kokar, GG's my man. Oh, vesseling the stones. Let's see how good we can vessel the stones today. Definitely vesseling those stones.
Round 2. Fight. Luke wins.
I think Ryu's biggest weakness is just being too obvious with his approaches, because the things that are really strong about him are also like tend to be a lot like big openings for the opponent as well. You jimmied my MDZ. Fair enough. I think what makes people like so fast on saying that Ryu needs nerfs is because whenever he does win, it does look ridiculous. So I do understand what, like, the discrepancy between the complaints on, let's say, Ryu versus Akuma. Thought I could land in time. Ayataka-san, konnichiwa. I do not play for a pro team, no, but I have been at Capcom Cup. Downplay Jimmy. I don't think I'm downplaying Ryu. I'm trying to fairly assess whether Ryu is too strong in the game. And what do we look for that? I mean, if we want to have an honest assessment on character strength, what do we look for? We are looking for character playtime, character success. We're looking at how much, like you can look at the online statistics, right? How many legend Ryu players do we have? Like, is Ryu like a standout character in terms of legend rank playtime or very high level playtime? Does he perform better than the other characters in terms of in the tournament scene? Stuff like that we can look at. And it turns out Ryu is not a standout character in this regard. He's a good character. He's a great character even, but he's not better than the other, let's say, top 5 in the game. That's the thing that I'm like, okay, if you're gonna complain about Ryu, you have to complain about the other characters as well. Akuma is just as or worse than Ryu in terms of performance. Why is there no discussion about Akuma being nerfed? Daigo literally went to Matsumoto, the producer of Street Fighter, and asked him for Akuma buffs. Imagine I go and meet up with the director and the producer of Street Fighter, and I ask them for Ryu buffs live on stream. I'd get roasted for that shit. So yes, Ryu is great, but so are a lot of other characters. I played Capcom Cup in 2023. That was the last Street Fighter V era. Wait a second. It's getting too hot in my Eggencrest hoodie. I love you, Ryu. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Jimmy, don't you get Super 1 while you try anti-air while crouching? No, because if you do the DP by doing down forward down, down forward down, you can never get super accidentally. I swear to God, my entire matches are JP and Guile today. Phenomenal. You bastard! Not my wife! Jimmy! What about my wife, Jimmy? Arresting me? For what are you gonna be arresting me? I thought this was America. Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America. DX on spec, what's up? Just do it, IT Go, just do it. I play on the leverless controller. Max, good to see you. Enigma, what's up? Yeah, Jimmy. Volpix, well, where's your Chun-Li? Where's your Chun-Li? I thought we're gonna be playing, you know? But no.
Here comes a new challenger.
Luke's crouching light kick is 0 on hit. Yeah, but it's cancelable, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, it didn't reach. That's good. We're good. Easy. This is easy. Did you just seriously just die?
No, no, he didn't. There we go. It's over. Jimmy, it's over. Didn't you know it's over? When it's over, it's over. Oh, that's right. It's over. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yo, Region Park. Happy Friday to you too, my man. Ooh. I was watching videos of DSP playing Street Fighter 6. DSP's reputation will forever be bad, right? Like once you go overboard, like once, your reputation is never gonna recover, right?
Here comes a new challenger.
Once you put on the clown makeup, it'll never wash off. I guess so, yeah. Oh, Elix. Oh, Elix. Still in throw range. That's a DSP quote. Wow, wait, what? Really? That's hilarious and ironic. Great throw timing, Jim Jams. That was perfect. Nah, seriously, that was good job. Come on, at least spend level 2, my man. Nothing I could do is his most famous quote.
DJ wins.
The funny part about DSP is that he, like in some videos, he makes it look like Alex Valle is completely unreasonable, which I find pretty interesting, you know? I know like overall the FGC will not look at it that way, but in that one video that I've seen from DSP where he did got like a top 8 finish at Evo, like there's Alex Valle who's talking down on the achievement, and honestly I think it makes Alex Valle look bad in that clip, you know? Like it's one thing if you're like, okay, I don't respect DSP, but then if you go and say like, oh yeah, it was a shitty version that we played at that Evo, it didn't mean anything, it was completely random, okay, then why participate? Oh my god. It was like a weird version, but at the same time, if you're gonna participate in a tournament, and the version of the game, I don't know, supposedly it had more input lag or whatever, I don't really know, okay? Then first of all, how does that like make the achievement of the player worse? Shouldn't that be like a criticism towards the tournament organization, which I think even Alex Valle was part of that Evo, but I'm not even, I don't know, I don't want to claim stuff that isn't true, but either way, it doesn't really matter. Like if you're making top 4, or like President said it was top 4 at Evo, that's a major accomplishment, no matter what kind of weird spin you're gonna try to go on, you know? Like you can, like both things can be true at the same time. You can have no respect for DSP for his general attitude and behavior, and at the same time you can be like, okay, like good job dude, that's a great accomplishment that most players will never achieve, okay? Like I don't understand why. I think this is like a rule, a general rule in life, you know, like when you're hating on something, even when the person that you dislike does something that is genuinely impressive, or at least requires some acknowledgement in some way from you, even then there's some kind of spin that you have to put on it to ruin that, you know? Like, come on. like no, you don't have to be that douchebag, you know? Cerebral, I know. I've seen plenty of DSP clips that are like massively cringe and just very inappropriate and stuff like that. Fair enough, okay? But as I said, like even if you dislike someone, even if you think someone is shitty and his attitude is inappropriate and shitty and bad, and there's no positive coming from a person, okay, whatever. you still have to acknowledge some things in life, unless you want to be regarded, or unless you want to look like a fool, you know? Wait, Cerebral versus EX Unspec Beef? Wait, are they gonna be playing a first to 10 on my channel? I didn't agree to that. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad, guys. Okay, I think I survived this, right? Maybe not.
Kimberly wins. Round one. Fight.
What? Oh, the what? Just barely got that. Is that worth it? I had 5 million chances to kill him, and I didn't take it.
Kimberly wins.
Guys, please behave, or else I have to take action, okay? We're about to spank everybody, yeah. All of a sudden I'm getting shots fired. My bad, Jimmy. Not everybody has to get along, you know, but you have to find a way to deal with it at the very least, you know? I guess it doesn't really matter too much to the chat, so it's personal beef. It's a reroll. If there's personal beef between you and EX Unspec, I'm sure you're gonna have to you're gonna have a way to deal with it privately, you know? This is not like the place for that. I'm so pissed off already.
He's trying to perfect parry after a neutral jump. What a madman.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Why does it look like Street Fighter 4? Because it is. Ice baby, good to see you. The HUD is from Street Fighter 4.
Now, find a new rival.
Arabic fighter, I like him so much, Rashid. I think he's cool from a character design perspective, but it doesn't fit my style at all. Too bad. Bad. RJ, let's go. All right. Of course.
Terry, win!
He's tearing me apart, Lisa. His timing on that is always perfect. Damn. Tanabe! Huh? Lucha does. Guys, an anime character just joined the stream. I don't know what to do. Somebody in chat recognize him? Schon lustig. Yeah, Nanami, exactly. JJK. Wow. Okay, that is wild. Okay, let's see if this is gonna pay off. It didn't. I could have done a combo to kill, right? Surely I could have done something there. Wow. Bust that wall. Fall for you, exactly. That's what we need. I'm shocked he did that. Oh, he's gonna spend, okay.
One hit is all I need. Okay. Henry, I'm using a Corsair Nova Blade Pro. It's a leverless controller. And wireless controller.
Here comes a new challenger.
Button pressing. Button pressing. This guy presses buttons. He's not like us mere mortals. He's the chosen button presser. Okay. This feels like oh, what's his name again? Mind flayers don't need to press buttons. This feels like Soundboy,
Real win.
but I could be wrong.
That's probably not Sound Boy. Bit too weak, actually. I think. It could be Sound Boy. I think it could be Sound Boy. Is it Sound Boy? Maybe he has just not has played a lot of Street Fighter lately. That Luke played well, but it's hard to win against a broken Ryu with an actually balanced character. Oh boy. God Princess. How much you want to bet God Princess has a dick? Red Rose Fishy on a new account. No, Red Rose Fishy would actually be beyond 1600 MR. This person's actually quite desperate. Interesting, this is a normal 1600 MR player. No Smurf, no nothing. Try to go a little bit too hard on the style.
Round 2. Fight.
Do I use medium kick as a shimmy button? Where did I do that? Yeah, this is a normal 1600 MR account. Probably somebody who's actually new to Viper as well.
Ryu wins.
Oh, I think that actually was just a coincidence. I think I had an input error there and happened to get an interesting follow-up out of it. Or maybe I decided, nah, I don't remember the exact situation. I think I was surprised by it myself. A normal player, interesting. Rarely do you see those. Normal account, guys, what the hell? And it's kind of funny because, like, I meet 90% Smurfs nowadays, so I can immediately tell when I'm finally playing a normal player at an MR range, where I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Actually, with this wireless controller, I cannot feel the difference in terms of input lag. It feels the same as wired. I haven't done like scientific tests on it, but it feels good, so I'm gonna use it because it's comfortable. This controller actually supports 3 input methods, okay? And like the one that I'm using is there's like a 2.4 gigahertz like receiver that you have to put in the console or PC, and then you can play on it like that. Or the second input method is the Bluetooth. There's built-in Bluetooth as well, but that one supposedly gives you a worse experience. It's not optimal, so it should only be a backup solution. Or the third one is the wired connection. So I've tried playing on it wired and wirelessly with the 2.4 gigahertz receiver, and both of these options are great. And the battery, by the way, lasts around 100 hours of playtime, which is a lot. So I'm honestly really like positively, I'm impressed by the specs. It's pretty good. The fact that you can play wirelessly, you don't have to worry much about charging. That's okay. Fortunately, I wasn't close enough. I didn't know there was anything other than Bluetooth for wireless. I mean, there are multiple technologies you can use. I don't actually know the technicalities very well. Wow, why am I losing?
DJ wins. Round 1. Fight.
That first round was peak DJ gameplay. gonna get me. GG's. Shake my hand.
Ryu wins.
I only play Ryu like you do. I only play Ryu like you do. Wow. That was really disrespectful. You have a guide video or something like that for Ryu? I'm new to fighting games. I make videos on YouTube all the time. Mostly stream highlights, but I do have a couple of tutorials. I have the next video, like tutorial for Ryu planned out, and it should be coming very soon. So you can look forward to that. Definitely, like if you aren't already Sharky, definitely subscribe to not miss out. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot to teach for Ryu. If you have any specific questions, you can always ask, obviously. Somehow I didn't get the donkey kick. One mistake. One thing I don't get is why do you mash your controller when you hit your ultimate? Does it damage more like that? No, but it's a lot of fun. Oh, I thought I could get really greedy here. Gotta churn that butter, exactly. Whoa. Trying to disrespect him hard, by the way, but I think I shouldn't be doing that. I don't know the terms. As a League player, they are ultimate to me. That's fair enough. I think everybody understands what you meant. Balsam's such a weird character. Alabaster Slim, good to see you, by the way. See Lucian, Fabian, good to see you.
Here comes a new challenger.
When you play as him, he feels slow as hell. When you play against him, he's so fast and all over the screen. True.
Round one.
Let's go. Oh no.
Round two. Fight.
Uzi is really good with Ryu.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
That was a really good moment to do the DI. Leave enough space so I can hang myself. The solar plexus, by the way, is really, really good. It's always designed to make a button for me whiff. He knows really well when I'm gonna press that button. He got in right there because of a really smart solar plexus outside of the range for my button, but then auto whiff punishes my button press. Very good. It's not easy to do.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Okay, another Marisa. It's been a while since I've seen a Marisa. Actually, that's not even true. I feel like there's a lot of Marisa play going on, while the character is not particularly popular. What's up with that? How do you deal with Tiger? Any DP on reaction? Or perfect parry? I'm shocked at how often Marisa doesn't take the plus frames here. Maybe she's fun to play. People don't play because of fun. People play because they want to smurf. What's fun? What do you mean fun? What is that? Counter perfect. I play Street Fighter 6 to get tilted. Good. The correct way to play the game. Okay, that was pretty silly, I have to say. I tried to go for a really stylish punish, but I wasn't quite there. Nope. Whoa! If I had DP, that would work, my man. Okay. I feel like the entire game plan of this dude is to set up some kind of with punish scenario. He's really good with that. The problem now, by the way, is like any hit is gonna kill me. There we go. Finally back to 1900 MR now, like after a disastrous start.
Here comes a new challenge.
Haigani! Wayner, good to see you, by the way. And Renata Azevedo. Welcome. I play Mai because she's good. Yeah. I play Mai because she's good. Really good on the eyes, that's for sure. She's like perfect value. Wait a minute, it's Vulpix? Where's the Chun? I wanted to have some fun with the Chun. Vulpix is a Pokemon, yeah. Oh man, poor soul. Yeah, definitely peed all over him. That round was Street Fighter 1 all over again. I think he discovered the skill. You can mod the health bars in 6? No, but you can buy new health bars in 6. I'm not even kidding. I'm not. Nah, I want my MR back. Sorry, Vulpix. No fight room for you. That's pretty neat. The problem is, like, you gotta be spending some cash on that, okay? Like what, $5 per HUD? Like, you can buy like this Super Turbo HUD, Alpha 3, Third Strike, Street Fighter 4, and Street Fighter 5 Champion Edition HUD for money. And yeah, so it's not for free. $5 for health bars. You know, like sometimes like I put side by side how SNK is treating the Fatal Fury and compare that directly to Street Fighter 6 monetization, and you get really depressed when you do that. Because if you already own the game and you want to have this the season 2, then the season 2, which includes 6 characters and more, that are released on a monthly schedule, costs $20. Okay, for 20 bucks you get 6 characters. Okay, so on average you're paying like what, $3 per character. Sure, SNK got insane funding, that's true, but still, I mean, that's value, you know? I'm not saying like Capcom should be copying everything SNK does, certainly not, but like if you compare them, it's just depressing, you know what I mean? That's depressing. All right. You have a color editor, so you can just do whatever you want with the characters, and basically the standard outfits, like you can get any color, right? That's actually pretty good. I keep forgetting about the value of the color editor. Should have just killed him. I should have just killed him, my bad. And honestly, like, nobody really cares about, like, okay, like, you think, like, Fatal Fury is set up in a way so that they're supposed to be losing money on the game? I don't think that's the plan. So, like, is there ever a situation where people look at, okay, what does this game offer me for my money, and then they're like, oh yeah, this game offers me a lot of value, but it's not actually that valuable because there's somebody funding this. Like, nobody ever like is interested in that. And even if you are, like, even if it is funded by something and technically you're losing money on it, eventually you're gonna have to turn a profit if you want to remain, well, relevant, right? But I do wonder, like, how much money is SNK actually burning?
Their DLC character pass is cheap. That's what I said. It's $20. And you get 6 characters. It's insane. Wow. Honestly, if they just made a bundle for the costume, they probably would have made more total money than what they're doing now. I mean, that's a good question. I want to be honest with you. I think if Capcom thought a bundle was the best monetization strategy, they would have done that. The truth is, what you can do, and they did that with Street Fighter 5, because they really maximize, they try to maximize monetization there, is have the shop be very expensive in the early lifespan of the game, and then later on offer bundles for those who are not willing, even years after release, not willing to buy stuff. I think the bundles are coming eventually, but in the meantime, they're trying to, well, get as much money as possible from those who are already willing to pay the premium, you know? So I don't think Capcom is stupid. Capcom surely has the data to back up their monetization strategy. So I think the bundles make more sense. I think the bundles, early bundles, is something that you should go for, not necessarily to maximize monetization, but really to give the active player base the impression that their time in the game is valued. I think that itself has a lot of value. Like when you make it so that the players are simply happy, you know? And they're excited to visit the shop because they know, hey, sure, they're gonna have to spend money on it, but at the very least, it's worth it, you know? In Street Fighter 4, we definitely had this. Like, I knew even before the bundles were released, or even before I knew the pricing for a bundle in Street Fighter 4 was always going to be good. So I always knew, even like before the pricing was announced, that I'm going to get the bundle. Okay, even if I didn't even need 80% of the characters and the costumes there, I knew the bundle was well positioned in terms of pricing, and it was fun being getting it, you know, like just to get some visual, so that just visually the game looks a bit different. That alone, I think, has a lot of value. Great. Perfect. Guys, that's exactly what I wanted. Honestly, I think it makes total sense for Capcom to have like this, like the swimsuit stuff. The swimsuit stuff not in a bundle, I actually get that. Oh my god. I just died.
Marisa wins! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight!
It's unbelievable. Oh my god. I just can't believe what's happening to me.
Marisa wins!
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Do you react into level 2? Of course I reacted. You think I just YOLO'd the level 2? I'm pretty YOLO, but not that YOLO. Perfect, another match that I'd like to lose. One loss, please. Thank you. Oh, of course, sir.
Round two. Fight!
Okay, like seriously, can somebody please give me back my sanity? The fuck was that? Jimmy, you know you're playing Street Fighter 6, right? What do you mean Street Fighter 6? Like, I'm looking at the HUD, it's like clearly Street Fighter 4.
What do you mean, Crown? Are you losing your mind or am I losing my mind? Clearly we're playing Street Fighter 4. We're both losing our minds. It's no problem, guys. It's actually easy. Honestly, I thought you could have killed me. No! Okay, it's not a problem, guys. Oh, wait, that was the final round? I didn't see it! I thought I had time to mess around. But no, I didn't. How do you feel about frame 2 proximity block on crouching medium kicks? Is that how it currently works, or is that something you want to see? I don't know how it currently works. On what frame do we get proximity block at the moment? Yeah, but what do you even mean by proximity block? Wait, on a standing attack, we got proximity block on frame 2. Oh, really? I never thought about that, actually. So it basically locks you in place and you cannot escape the crouching medium kick, even though technically you'd have enough frames to escape. I didn't even know. Oh, I tried to do a light kick. I got a parry. That's definitely one big disadvantage of the Nova Blade. You can very easily get the accidental parry input. Oh, right. Can't do that. Go, Gricho, what's up? Heinrich Schiller. Ich guck's mir mal gerade an, was du da geschrieben hast. Eine Sekunde gucke ich mir an. I made a 1550 Guile rage quit. Perfect. It's a good way to start your day. I shouldn't have jumped.
Hadouken!
That was close, but not quite. Not quite. Then I lost the set to a 1350 NMR Ed. Feels good, man. So you didn't get the points on the 1550 matchup, but you lost the points on the 1350. Great. Kind of feels similar to how I started today my stream, right? Lorpsy, thanks for the follow, by the way.
Now, find a new rival.
There we go. We got Vulpix with the Chun. Finally something to goon to. Wrong costume though. Vulpix, what are you doing? Why are you making my life difficult? We need gooner costumes on this channel. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Round 2. Fight.
He knew. Damn. That's really bad now. There we go. 10 points. That's what I want to see. Wow, he blocked after that. I knew it. Bait it.
Round 2. Fight.
Perfect. That was actually perfect. How did he do that? Block, Jimmy. Can you cover that, please? What do you mean? What block? What block? Oh, Heinrich, ich hatte vergessen, dir zu antworten, ne? Das meine ich, wenn ich sage, man wird von einer Seite zur anderen geprügelt und du kannst nichts dagegen tun. Das ist in Fatal Fury und Virtua Fighter besser gelöst. Also in Street Fighter 6 hast du halt auf jeden Fall das Problem, dass wenn der Gegner aggressiv auf dich zugeht, musst du zum Teil raten, wie du die Situation lösen musst. Trotzdem würde ich sagen, es ist nicht wirklich ein Problem, weil man kann ja auch, also man muss sich ja auch überlegen, okay, welche Vorlieben hat denn mein Gegner, ne? Also du musst natürlich immer darauf achten, hat er irgendwelche Präferenzen, was macht er gerne, was macht er nicht so oft, ne? Und dein Gameplay muss natürlich angepasst werden. Klar, du kannst natürlich von einer Seite auf die andere geprügelt werden, klappt natürlich oder ist wahrscheinlich auch in Street Fighter 6. Aber es ist auch zum Teil dein Job, das zu verhindern, indem du versuchst zu verstehen, was der Gegner denkt und wie er sich verhält. TLDR, Street Fighter 6 can be pretty brutal in terms of like getting pushed from one corner to another, and there's really little you can do about certain offensive choices. But still, even then, you still have to make a decision when the opponent tries to get in. Like, pay attention to the habits, pay attention to the patterns, and there are always patterns. So at the end of the day, whether you're successful or not, it's not just random, you know? He should have been able to block your drive impact. Where? Like, what do you mean? Of all picks, nerf for you. GG's, that's what I say. No, what do you know what the round? I mean, I could check the round if you want to. Oh, you mean when he did the crouching medium kick into the stance? Yeah, you can just block from the stance, right? How does the stance properly work? No, it's obvious. Like what? Like you mean the drive reversal, not the drive impact. I don't think I did a drive impact. You mean the drive reversal, right? He did a crouching medium kick. I blocked it and I did a drive reversal on that. And then he blocked that and I got punished for it. Gradius, good to see you by the way. But yeah, Gradius is actually the one calling out what happened. It was surprising that Chun-Li did crouching medium kick into nothing instead of the expected drive rush cancel. Thus could block the drive reversal. Exactly, yeah. So there's really nothing special. The only thing that made it special is really, it was a classic moment where I'm expecting a drive rush cancel, and if he had done a drive rush cancel, the drive reversal would have definitely worked, but because he didn't, he was able to block. So that was interesting anticipation from the opponent. Yeah, my day is going great. Hope you're fine too, my man. Adon. 7 wins. Definitely not a Smurf, guys. Yeah, I'm sure. It's just a genius. Well, 7 wins gone.
Round 1. Fight.
Busted by the Smurf police. Call me the Smurf hunter for a reason. What? Wow, both of us don't want to win. Jimmy's unk. Definitely am. Got unked to death. Jimmy, I'm noticing a lot more DPs now, a lot less down fears. I'm getting a bit better, but not by much. To be honest, I think what's holding me back like right now is actually like the 2-week break that I had to take because I got the flu. So once I can put in the hours, I'm gonna get more consistent again.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Okay. Okay, Jimmy, I see you. Patience. Patience is key. I say that and then I do that. Grabbed me out of the air. That's what it looked like. Radius, why are you switching from Twitch to YouTube? Oh, great. My fireball didn't come out because he drive rushed. My bad. I should have known better, right? It took the perfect moment to drive rush like that. It's a disaster. Amna has really good timing on that throw. Good awareness. He didn't die. Oh my god. He really let me do that. I can't believe that. That was his match. What happened?
Real win. Round one. Fight.
Wow, he's falling apart.
Round 2. Fight.
I knew you could do it, Jimmy. Great comeback. Thanks. Run out. Thank you. We go. Wow, I actually got the comeback from a pretty much guaranteed loss. That's pretty silly. By the way, I do notice that I'm actually still not 100% like recovered from the flu. Because after like around 4 hours of stream time, I noticed that I start to get a headache. It's interesting. What tool do you think you use more? What do you mean you use more? More than what? Or you think I should use more? I think I need to get better with overall awareness and reactions. And that will be possible simply by playing more. I think I've acquired a skill level where there are things that I never used to do. Like for example, light punch or kick and then drive rush into throw. That is something I'm using more because now from experience I can tell that this is actually pretty powerful and something I should be using. But overall it's just awareness. Oh my god, this outfit, Jesus Christ. Vulpix listening to me. Exactly, that's the costume that we need. That's the costume you can win against me, because I cannot concentrate whatsoever when you have that.
Round 2.
Let me test this guy's modern reactions. Yep. Have to do it. No! No. Oh, that was such a Wendy moment. Wendy moment right there.
Chun-Li wins. Round 1. Fight.
I thought that fireball was gonna come now. I was too greedy.
Round 2. Fight.
GG's, shake my hand.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
I guess that was a mistake. I couldn't do the level 1 super. I should have done a different input method. God, Chun-Li, come on, don't do this to me. I just died. You see, put on the Gooner outfit and I lose. It's that simple. Yo, Abdullah Khalid, what's up, my man?
Chun-Li wins.
Chun-Li wins. Oh, well, of course. Look at her. Wait, what just happened? Whoa. Didn't do it. He backdashed, but that doesn't give him invincibility. I just whiffed my jump in somehow. Yeah, what? That's when you're gonna be command grabbing. What? Okay, that was a little bit too spicy, I guess.
Round 2. Fight.
If I had done the right combo, I could have killed.
Ryu wins. Round 1.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Wow. Oh no, I didn't get my super. Oh my god, he gave me a present.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn it. No problem. No problem, guys. He has to spend super if he wants to kill me here. Yeah, never mind.
Final round. Fight.
God. Sprint God. I'm getting a headache just playing this guy.
Ryu wins.
But that skin literally looks like one of Santa Claus' little goblins busily helping to make gifts for children. Well, so far she's doing a pretty terrible job considering the gifts we've been receiving for Street Fighter 6. We did get Chun-Li swimsuit costume though, so there's that. Hope they nerf Sagat. They just buffed him. I don't think that's gonna happen. Have you guys noticed how some character DIs are out of range for a low heavy kick punish after they whiff? Why did they make the DI distance different for some characters? I mean, this has always been part of the Street Fighter game, right? All of the characters, like, there are universal mechanics, but how the universal mechanics are applied has always been done a little bit differently. Drive rushes are not equally strong as well, right? If you go back to Street Fighter 4, a focus attack had widely different properties depending on the character. The startup and the range was very different in Street Fighter 4 as well, and it's a balancing choice. You want to make sure you give like, I think this is especially true for Street Fighter 4 and 6, not as much for 5. So you can go two routes when you're designing a fighting game. You can give very powerful and very important universal mechanics, and then if you want to have character variety, you kind of have to adjust the universal mechanics so they don't behave identically across the cast, because otherwise, like, you get too much similarities between the characters. I think this is why the properties are slightly different for every character when it comes to DI or drive rush as well. In Street Fighter 5, they tried to actually solve this problem by making the universal mechanics a lot weaker, and instead like, the focus attack was replaced by a unique move that the character can do, and the unique move that the character can do will build the V-trigger gauge. That was the design philosophy of Street Fighter 5. It's fundamentally different from Street Fighter 4 and 6 because I think the developers wanted to have a counterpart to this idea that, oh wow, like, we have to give Zangief a focus attack, or we have to give this character a focus attack even though we don't really want them to have one, you know? So how do you solve that? Well, you solve that by making sure that whenever you press the focus attack, there's actually a unique move that happens depending on the character. So that's how they reworked it for Street Fighter 5. And for 6, as I said, they went back to more universal mechanics, like clearly the focus was more on that instead of individual character variety. Maybe a bit of a long rant, but I hope that makes sense what I just said. The ongoing support is shit for sure. I mean, I'm actually I made a YouTube video. I just need to edit it, and I'm probably going to be uploading it today or like this evening, exactly about that topic. So definitely, if you're not subscribed on YouTube, check it out. Definitely would like to get your input as well. What do you think? What should be done? That is a phenomenal punish. This guy's interesting.
Akuma, win! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight!
Oh, no respect. I love that. Whoa, empty jump in that spot? In this economy? Empty jump in this economy. Interesting. Oh my god.
Akuma, win!
My nan. Of course, it's somebody who never plays ranked. Grünen Fraktionschefin. Guys, I think one more and we're gonna be done for today. I kind of hoping like to increase the stream time to around 6 or 7 hours in the next couple of weeks. I really hope I can finally manage to do that. Guess it depends on a lot of stuff, but we might be able to do it. Max and you'll see Kanji. To see you guys. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves has more content and that game is almost dead, which is sad because it's actually one of the best fighting games along with Street Fighter. Kinda true. It also goes to show that The fighting game genre is a pretty rough space, you know? It's a pretty rough space, even if you dedicate a lot of resources into it, which SNK is clearly doing. There's always gonna be discussions about, like, mirror matches are always great, for sure. But there's one thing about mirror matches that I really had to learn, because I was under the impression for a long time that, well, if you're like the better player, you will win the mirror match, and this is where you can see who the better player is. It's actually not like that at all. The mirror match happens to just be another matchup that you have to learn. There's nothing really special about it. It doesn't show who's better between two players. In fact, it only shows, well, exactly that. It shows between two specific players who has the upper hand, and really nothing else. It's kind of interesting. I learned a lot about the mirror match. Learned a lot about the mirror match and the philosophy that you should have behind it when you're playing it. It's really just another matchup, and you can be the better player between two players who are playing the mirror match and still absolutely get stomped in the mirror match, because what it means is you suck at the matchup, at this specific matchup. Anime fever time. Good to see you. Welcome back, my man. Yeah, still killing it. A lot of stuff has changed, but some things never change, right? I mean, back when I was in Street Fighter 4 days, I was just a guy at the university. I was doing this as a side thing. Nowadays, it's a full-time job. I have 2 kids. I have my wife. Life's definitely different from back in the days, but I can't complain. All good.
Ryu wins.
I'm a full-time Street Fighter streamer, yeah. Anything you want to know about that? Ugh. Wait a second, guys. Looks like lately my script tends to break very easily. I still don't know why. Striker. I've been to Evo 2015 and 2016, so it's been a while. So last time I really was on a big stage, on the biggest stage actually, was at Capcom Cup 9 in 2023. But this is like one of my biggest regrets, you know, when it comes to my competitive career inside, like within Street Fighter. I tried my absolute best to make sure to show myself like from the best, like I wanted to show the highest quality gameplay when I was at Capcom Cup, and it ended up being a disaster for me because I went to my hotel room and I got really sick. Like I couldn't even make it. I barely made it to the hotel room, and then I just completely like died. I was just in bed. Like basically the entirety of Capcom Cup, I was in bed. I had a fever. I was throwing up. I was really sick, and I was considering just telling Capcom that I cannot compete under these circumstances. And I ended up getting a bit lucky with the timing, because it took like 2 or 3 days for us where we until we had to compete, and I was barely good enough to recover to the point where I could make it on stage with painkillers. So I would basically play my matches without any warm-up because I was sick. I was in bed. Under the influence of painkillers, and it's really like this bothered me so much because I put so much effort into getting there, and till this day I feel like, you know, if I go there and I cannot beat anyone, that's fine, but at the very least I want to go there and I want to go home and say I tried my best, you know. If it wasn't good enough, that's fair, but I couldn't really say that when I was done, you know. That's something like one of my biggest regrets when it comes to competitive Street Fighter. I hope someday to be able to go back on the big stage and get that experience, you know. Anime Fever, you're a real world warrior now. Yeah, I'm engaged and about to be 30, but I still hop on the sticks from my Dan and Jury. You're still playing Street Fighter 5? Or wait a minute, Street Fighter 4? They're gonna find me in the retirement homes backdashing still. Sounds like a plan, my man. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, Striker, this is obviously not in your control, you know. Shit happens, and shit definitely happened for me. But what can I say, you know? It'd be like that sometimes, as we like to say. As I said, I kind of hope to be able to make up for it, you know, for this unfortunate, well, end to my Street Fighter V career. I wanted to end it with a bang. I got it because I qualified for Capcom Cup. I was happy about that. But then, man, the very end, I just couldn't close it out. Very unfortunate. But yeah, guys, I think I'm going to be hosting Sven. The blind warrior Sven. If you don't know about him, he's a completely blind player. So show him some support. That would be appreciated. Small grade, not today. Marks, you learned by watching me. Aw. I hope there's a lot more to learn in the future. I mean, there's gonna be some interesting content, as I said, on YouTube, regarding Wii U tutorials. I want to clarify some things that keep being asked about on my like for my YouTube shorts. Something I'm looking into right now. Today there's going to be an upload, as I said, about the Capcom Cup and the balance patch after Capcom Cup. So if you want to have an interesting discussion, definitely follow me on YouTube. Hit that ring or bell icon, that's what it's called, to get notifications. In a couple of hours there should be an interesting discussion video on my channel about the balance patch, the upcoming balance patch. So yeah, to see you on YouTube, and if not, well, I hope you're going to be having a great weekend. I'll be back on either Sunday or on a Monday for the next stream. So yeah, guys, have a good one, take care, and I'll see you guys soon.